So yeah, where are we picking back up? Right, I did do some stuff off camera, mostly transferring stuff from Old World Blues back to our gaff in Fallout proper. So I've managed to shove all my well, the majority of the stuff we acquired in the Big Empty into various things here. So I've got a cabinet now full of like crafting stuff, mostly for, you know, repair kits and doctor's bags, just general junk. Wardrobe full of clothes, a fridge full of booze and other stuff, and a cupboard full of magazines. So that's how it's working out of, essentially. But yeah, I don't know what we should do next. Technically, find samples for biological station. I believe that's in Old World Blues. Because it says about the jukebox as well, so I presume that is. Rifts on Monday, Blood in the Water Tuesdays, Pirate Campaign Wednesdays, Olojan on Thursdays, Odyssey of the Dragon Lords on Saturday, and Kids on Brooms. Yep, okay, so yeah, you have a full week now. What's that like? Though Rifts is just the only one in person presently. Right. Vince follows Apocalypse to support Independent Vegas. How do we do that? Who should we talk to for that? Apparently, we just need to head to Freeside. Okay, well, I mean, we could do this. We could go pick up Rex and...
That tower on the strip, the one you
Arcade?
can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed
I think
up.
it was Arcade we had last. How am I? I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. I don't know whether it's just a shift in the weather sort of thing. Merchant. Do you have anything useful? I mean, also in the process of transferring across stuff, I visited every shop there is and restocked on ammo. Do you have any 5.56? Yeah, we'll take them. That's about it. That's actually useful. I mean, I could start getting nukes and things like that. But 5.56 is our main go-to weapon. So, sure, we'll just go with that. There you go. Right, okay. Also, you'll notice the old lady isn't here. That's because some assassins followed me into Novak, and yeah, she got killed. Did mean I could get all the money back off her that I'd spent on, like, repairing stuff. So, sorry, kid.
Hi there, mister. You need something?
Very upset about your dead grandma or something, but seemed pleased to see me regardless. That said, what's this gun? This is Maria. Maria's looking a bit dinged up, so we could do with patching up Maria. We do have repair kits now, but as for everything else, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's a grenade. And that's okay as well. Okay, right, well, let's get good old-fashioned gun out. And we're gonna head on over to the strip then, I guess. Go see if there is something genuinely we can do to... Ooh, that's an interesting point. We have a lot of money now. Can I get any mods from here? Obviously, there was mods we could, like, install in ourselves back in the sink in Old World Blues. What about the medical clinic here? Let's see. How much would this set us back?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Are we suffering? I guess so, but let's have a look
Which
at implants.
surgery option are you considering?
Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence. Luckier. Just the subdermal implant. What was that?
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
8 grand. I've got like 55,000, so sure.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Sure, I can make that money back, and I'm pretty sure that's just going to raise our damage threshold. I should have had a look how much we actually had before and after. How would we see that? Is it one of these? I mean, with that we were. No, that was an actual perk. Hey, Huey, welcome. There was something with like what? Oh, it was the brainless, heartless, and spineless thing, wasn't it? So spineless, I believe, was giving us additional damage threshold. Yes. I'm okay. How are you doing? Right. Almost 500 health. Obviously, we're not going to get anything else now because we have hit the cap. Playing some Cloudpunk. Okay. I haven't played that since it launched. Have they done any big improvements? I believe they've done a bunch of stuff to it. Like adding in first-person modes and things like that. Right. Yeah. Let's... Sierra Madre broadcast. That was, that's a point. We've not actually done any of these. Mysterious broadcast, Happy Trails, Expedition broadcast, and Sierra Madre. Obviously, that's for the side quest. The DLC thing. What are these ones? Don't know. There is first-person mode in both walking and driving. It's how I play. Love the immersion of it. Yeah, because when I played it, I'm pretty sure it was just like the almost like detached kind of third-person view. I think you were first-person inside the car, but actually, like for walking around, it was all third-person. Okay. Well, let's go see Laura Bailey, or Julie, as she's known in this, and see if we can actually do anything to get the followers of the apocalypse to back independent Vegas. I gotta remember which is the best way in. It'd be that one there, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, yeah. So we've got Lonesome Road, which is just go to the bit on the map. The, Divide? Was it? Then we've got... Get a gun out, because there's just going to be some angry folks the moment we go around the corner there. Yes. Lonesome Road. Dead Money, which is the Sierra Madre stuff. Right. Angry person, immediately. Angry person missing a head. Really? Oh, the first one. Shot. Missed. The manual shot didn't, though. You love your dog car. He's too adorable. Right. Let's go say hi to Julie. See if there is actually anything we can do. There she is. Spiky hair.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, there's nothing... I think the followers should support independent Vegas through the coming Battle of the Dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
I mean, I probably got enough to give you.
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Oh no, this is asking for. Which case, let's...
You'll need to wait another 20...
I have some to drop
Great.
off, that's what I was wanting. Right. I can just give you back the Radaway.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. How much?
Probably have Fixer as well.
Thanks. Any...
Gain Fame.
Thanks. Thanks for the donation.
There's no new prompt, so I don't know how I can get them to back us. But if we go find Arcade, maybe that will lead to something? I don't know. And presumably Arcade went back to the casino. Because we are... I think we're idolized by... followers. Yeah. So we can't raise the stock with them much more. So I don't know how we can get them to specifically back us for the end game. Okay, we'll pick up Arcade. We'll wander around with him for a bit. Basically, that means we can't do the DLC stuff yet. But we wander around with him. We might get some side quest stuff for him. And then we do what? I think we pick one of the DLCs and before we do, like, end game for this. So, I'll be in here somewhere. Probably upstairs in the penthouse. Well, not the penthouse, the presidential suite, right? Boone, Veronica, guessing where the hell would Rex and Arcade be? Because obviously we haven't checked in on them since coming back from Old World Blues. So I don't know, to be honest. Unless they're downstairs in the casino. But the fact that these two are up here makes me think... No. So, where would they have gone? Would they have gone back to their original haunts, which is, for Arcade, it would be the followers. And for... Yeah, so Arcade would be at the followers, and Rex would actually be with the Kings. Well, there's Boone. Where did Veronica go? Veronica's up and left us. Has she gone down to the casino floor? I'm not going blind, am I? Oh no, she's there in the dark. I couldn't see her because she was hiding in the dark. Okay, right. Let's go see if we can track them down then. So I guess back into Freeside. Also, just a quick once around the casino floor, just in case. Let's just poker chip table things. Yeah. Not around here, are they? Nope. Nope. Okay. 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 And also, out of curiosity, is like pushing forward with the end game, just going and speaking with Yes Man. I'm presuming so.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is
I
due to
presume
attack
so.
at any moment.
Have a few things to take care of before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Yes.
Sure, no problem. So long as the Legion doesn't attack before you can get there, which I'm sure they won't.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Hovercar Cyberpunk Delivery Simulator is something I didn't know I needed, but thankful you have. Well, there you have it then. Right. Let's go see if we can track down our friends. And because we're kind of in endgame, I don't even know if it's possible to do their side quest stuff. Well, I doubt Rex has any side quest stuff, but whether Arcade's things will trigger and what we actually have to do to trigger his personal quest. Need more delivery simulators that aren't conventional motor vehicles. Yeah, I got Rex's brain. All I did was I went to the old lady at the junkyard and she just murdered one of her pups. So, I mean, there wasn't really much quest involved there. There he is. I think we should travel together. There you go. Man's best friend. Perfect.
Looks like Gamora's under new management.
And...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
What's the bet? Well, as we were speaking to Julie, he was just like walking around in the background and we just didn't notice him. Blonde hair. There we go. Come on, Blondie.
What's up?
Think we should travel together. There you go.
A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the Tops.
And we've got better healing now. Perfect. Okay, right. So, I want to see if there's anything we can do with... I believe... Well, the only reason we got some power armor, just like pulling it off dead bodies and such. But we couldn't wear it because we hadn't been trained in it. I presume the only way we can do that is to become a
Only I can keep you safe.
part of the Brotherhood. Which presumably we can just ask at this point. And I don't know what was happening with the Great Khans. So if we were to go over to the Khans... Brotherhood or Console Command. I mean, yeah, both work, I guess. So, trying to remember where Great Khans are. Is it Black Mountain? No. Where are the Great Khans? It's Red Rock or something, wasn't it? Ooh. Makeshift Great Khan camp. No, because that's too near Red Rock Canyon. Merciful Thug. Okay, so yeah. Let's see if there's actually anything we can do here.
The Legion and the NC...
Right. Didn't really do much.
I've got little enough patience for you. Consider your words carefully. You don't want me as an enemy. Break their alliance? Yeah, I think that because we came here relatively early, we didn't want to go down this thread yet because we hadn't dealt with anything else. So sure, we'll do this now. Have you now?
Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Because I'm so charismatic. Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. You really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves. Because NCR is the best hope for long-term stability in the region, not Caesar. Clearly he's going to make them slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Okay, so that was it.
Farewell.
So, is that because we just picked the wrong thing to say? I'm intrigued. If we pick something else, like we load in from... Sure, that's just exiting Freeside, isn't it? So if we said about... We went with the first pick. So if it's not the slaves one, if we said about the other...
I've got little enough patience.
Yeah, you said that before. They don't care about you?
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his...
No, okay, it's going to get cut off. I think that's going to be the same with all of them. So I don't know if there is anything we can say.
Hey. What?
I don't think anybody's going to talk
Not
to
now,
me.
I'm busy.
Carl? Excuse me, I'm just going to steal your journal. I believe this is the...
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
No longer well rested. I'm presuming... I think Carl is the Legion guy, right? Miscellaneous. Carl's journal. Journal consists of detailed records of observations of Carl's time in the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinions of their savage, barbarous customs. And at several points, he waxes philosophical about how it's very likely Caesar's Legion will have to execute the lot of them. Okay, this has got to be evidence.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die.
Right,
guess the chairman
Papa
said
Khan, I've got a journal.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
No, that's not an option.
Farewell.
Okay, what if we were to steal it first?
Do that.
And then say about it.
What?
Okay. Yeah, gonna have to load and try again. Okay, let's do that. So let's take the journal and then speak to Papa Khan, I guess. And like I said, it might be because we've just gone too far into the game now. It's not even options.
Carl's been in the
Right, let's take that. I lost karma for it, but okay, if I read it again, no, data miscellaneous. Carl. There you go. Right, now we try and...
I've got little enough patience.
Let's do that.
Have you now?
It's only using you, doesn't actually care. Made slaves. No, there's no other option. But now we have the written evidence.
Doesn't he? The glory... I won't...
No, it's exactly the same. So there's no different prompt or anything.
Farewell.
So... yeah. Okay, right. Let's confront Carl. Carl? But Carl?
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted. My name...
Anything else we haven't learned from you? What's your role in Caesar's Legion? Alliance.
No, they...
Cruelly oppressed. Other questions?
Yes.
No, okay,
goodbye.
I don't think there is anything. Right. Okay, so yeah, I think it's just gone beyond that point then.
Rumor from the
presumably.
strip is that house is... I heard you try to convince Papa
Oh.
Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What is it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
So having this... yeah, so apparently there was a trigger. It was just walking out the door. Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes. But I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts.
What about
I've heard rumors that
diary?
tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane?
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
And Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Yeah, they're all male, aren't they? I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
As in murder? How would I do that? I'm not afraid of Carl, and I don't feel like wasting my time on him.
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion.
Like a
or
journal
trick him
entry?
into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Well, we did just steal his diary, so that's easy enough to do. Bring evidence... What was that? Bring evidence to Carl? I believe it was. Of Carl's plan to Papa Khan. Yeah, okay, right. Now we can bring that over to him.
Hello.
Right. Do we have a new dialogue option?
Ah,
Here we go. Carl's journal.
let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar? Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Help me out!
Bye, Carl!
That takes care of that.
But Carl?
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
Nope, nothing apparently yet.
Farewell.
Okay, right. But the others. Right. Do we know where the others are? On the local map. Apparently outside. Right. We need to go convince some people. are they? Oh, they the drug dealers, those two up there, and somebody else is way off over at near Yangtze Memorial. Okay. Right, well, we'll do the ones that are closest first, then. That makes sense.
What?
So, let's go chat with the drug dealers. See what they want. Hey, Hokey! So, how's your week been? Weeky, I'm guessing. Right, down here? Yes. Right. Let's go chat with some drug dealers. You're just a great con. What was it? Jack, Melissa, Diane, I believe it was. Pure case today, and you got yourself another shift tomorrow. Is it a stupid o'clock in the morning shift, or late at night one, or what? Okay.
The Legion and the NCR have mobilized their forces.
I think they're both in this here, then? No, not in here. Round the back, then. Here? Here they are. Right. Let's talk to Diane. Stupid o'clock in the morning for a gamer. Oh, okay. Well, no, you had like a 5 a.m. shift, didn't you?
If there's something you want, spill it. Otherwise, move along.
Been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping Khan's alliance.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally anymore. Then he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
Not sure how exactly. What do you think personally about Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my...
Okay, same again. Do we really? Sure, okay.
I don't have any compelling reason to trust you, given your behavior. So no, I'm not really inclined to give you a...
Okay, right. So we need to help her out first.
Yeah, you mean... Bye.
What about Jack here? Anything different?
I'm all for live and let live, you know, but a lot of folks around here, aren't.
Session 0? No, I was just, like, planning out the bits and pieces that will be covered. I think it's going to be almost, like, broken into 3 parts. General chat about, like, house rules and safety tools and things like that. And then, 1 part, chatting with you, and I believe it's, I think it's Rocket's character would be the one that's liable to be starting with you, but basically split into 2. So speak with 2 of you, whilst the others kind of go hang out on their own, and then flip it to speak with those, so that you can establish between you how the pairings come together, and then the first session will be how the whole group comes together. I am indeed British. Welcome, Mr. Don't Give a Fuck 1001. How are we? Publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
I have the speech for it, but you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diana into slavery.
Welcome
also, thank you for the follow there, Mr. Don't Give a Fuck.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No
Don't need to
sweat.
go find evidence now. We just convinced one of them with a speech check. Easy peasy. And it was less Batman rants, Diamond, and it was just more old man rants. Make some caps.
Diane handles most of...
Okay. Ooh, I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you. We have really good science now, because we've leveled up since we last spoke to these two.
What have you got?
But I don't have the survival. Sure, let's give them all of these, I guess.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Just helping out.
Right on, right
Fame
on.
with the cards.
You're a pretty hip cat.
We have others.
Right on. What have you got?
Slasher, whatever that is.
Right on.
Because I don't need the pick-me-up and I don't need the caps. So I'm just taking the...
Grootalicious.
Helping out. Or fame.
Right on. What have you got?
Right, but started with Batman and still... Yeah, I mean, I didn't really start with Batman. The, what was it? Eli came in and complained about the Batman, the movie. Didn't think much of it. So we took an entire 10 minutes out because Eli did a stop everything. I need to talk about this. Paid for it with points. Party time mentats, which I've actually made some for myself. Because they're actually quite
Grootalicious.
useful.
That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Well, it's the first game of the day, but yes, this is also my first playthrough ever of this. Right. And we've got one other one we can do.
What have you got?
Rocket.
Right.
Most people say you're a devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the cap.
Okay, just helping out. Right, so what is like 52 out of 75. So theoretically, if we can get 3 more points in survival somehow, because I'm not obviously getting level ups now, but if I could do that and then have the right magazine, we could potentially do this. Last one. And I'm presuming drugs would do that. Right, how would we increase whatever stat it is for survival? And I would have to go back to my place at Novak to get an appropriate magazine, because that's where I stashed them all. So. Yeah, 52. It might be like a piece of clothing, and like I say, do we know what stat is associated with that? I'm guessing some kind of drug that improve mental abilities? We can bump up intelligence. I'm guessing that will... no, that says specifically science, repair, and medicine. Do anything else say... Okay, if we can get endurance up. Okay, something to boost endurance and a magazine would do it. And I would imagine... I think something like buff tats go endurance? Okay, buff tats would boost up endurance. Okay, right, now I need to figure out what magazine. Right, bear with us. We're going to nip back to Novak, which is down here.
Boom.
that the Legion again? It is, isn't it? This is what I mean where the old lady got killed because...
Phew, glad that's over.
Some legionaries just wandered in. Take the anti-venom. Maze, sure, and cases. Was it just the two of them? It's not a party of 4, right? Three? Okay, just the 3 then, I guess. They normally walk around in packs of 4. Ah, there we go. Oh no, that's a merc. Okay, well I'll take your energy cells and your beer and purified water, drained cells. They killed the dog! I guess the legionary mongrel might have been their 4th. Okay. Okay, right. So what do we say? We presume buff tats will do it, along with... I have no idea what magazine it would be. Right, what magazines do we have? Speech, guns, explosive, science, Sparta, medicine, crit, melee, sneak. Any of these for survival? Survival, lad's life. Okay, right. Well, we only really need the one, but we'll take the full stack regardless. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get this done. So, if we head back to Red Rock, which was up here, the drug lab, to be specific. And then we do... What do we say?
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. You've seemed a little bipolar lately. Maybe you're having withdrawal symptoms? Talk to Jack. He'd be happy to sell you some top-quality chems. He'll even give you a discount.
Why do you think I've been bipolar? Is it because I was, like, the devil himself and now I've just started helping them hand over fist? Right, okay, let's do this. So, drugs. What did we say? Something to boost up endurance, which was buff tats. Or buff out, sorry. And then we wanted... What was it? Lance life? Right, that should have got our stats up to... survival. 78! There we go, perfect. Okay, right, that means... we should be able to do that last drug for him.
Hey, what's up?
Science.
Right on. What have you got?
Can teach you how to make Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it.
Once again, we'll do it for the karma.
Grootalicious.
Helping out.
Right on, right on. You're a pretty hip cat.
I don't think we need to do... What is it that you do here? What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff.
Arcade with me.
I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Haven't Bethesda like dumped a load of stuff onto Steam because they're obviously getting rid of their Bethesda launcher and everything's going over to Steam now?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together.
I mean, I don't need to buy anything, but let's just have a look.
Oh, you're buying. Tell you what, since you've been acting all, well, random lately, how about a discount? Might calm you down.
Yeah, nothing really there we're after. Damage resistance, actually. screw it. We have the caps. Let's buy a couple of... I mean, we taught him how to make it, so sure, we'll take those.
Thanks. Take it easy, dude.
Dude. Right. So, we've got Diane in that. Let's go find... This must be Melissa over here, then. Near the Good Springs Cemetery. Let's go to the Yangtze Memorial, shall we? That seems like possibly the closest point. Lad's life has worn off. And she's over here somewhere? Right, there's something over there, but it's probably more scorpions. Yeah, it's most certainly scorpions.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Okay, that took a few more bullets than I was expecting. Let's pull out the bigger gun, shall we? Buff out's worn off. Something over there. Yeah, the big gun does it. Right, and over there somewhere. Not exactly seeing where. But sure, okay, right. Well, maybe Melissa is over here. Maybe not. Do we know? Got a bead on her? Yeah, she's inside the quarry, isn't she? Yeah, invisible wall. Okay, we can't get in that way. Yeah, invisible walls. Okay, right. Go all the way around. I can't remember where the entrance is for this. This is the quarry with all the death claws, right? But we have cleared them all out, so there is that. So, are you ready for the return of the Chaos Triplets tomorrow, Hokey? Or is the work shift going to pay to us picking back up with the Olajan campaign? Right. We should have just fast traveled. It would have been quicker, but I mean, at least we can take a scenic route, I guess. Get up over here? No. I mean, it's conceivable the Deathclaws might have respawned. I doubt the Alpha and the Queen will have. But the baby ones might have. But the whole point of killing the Alpha and the Queen was to stop them breeding. Right. I said, I think she's in here. Right, let's have a look. Mini-map. No. It appears she's on the other side. Okay, right. Well, let's go to Good Springs Cemetery then. And from there, let's see if we can see where she is. I mean, personal space, Arcade. Come on. I know we did some heavy flirting with you earlier, but still. Well, that's a Deathclaw fighting. Okay, right. That was a Deathclaw fighting a Scorpion. Still Scorpions over there. Well, all these ones are respawned, clearly. Right, have we got like a bead on where she is? Yeah. Someone's implying she might well be on top there, but how the fuck do we get up there? Okay. Are you? It's either freaking out, it's Bethesda physicsing, or there's a Scorpion inside the earth there. I mean, I am hidden, so it could be just a corpse glitching out. Right, a couple of lads have just appeared over there. Okay. Scorpion in the earth is highly probable. True. There is that. I'll take your glands. Right. There's another one that's appeared over here. Dead. Right. Take some more glands. So, what I can recall, these things are actually reasonably valuable. Yeah, it's implying she's all the way up there. Where's the one that fought the Deathclaw? I guess that's you. Don't suppose you've got an egg on you? No, no eggs. Okay, right. Can get up here. Can I get over there, though? No, that's invisible wall territory, so... yeah, it's not over there. Right. Okay, right. Well, if there's... the Scorpions reappeared, that definitely means the Cazadors have, haven't they? And that might be the only way round to where she is.
What a shame.
Don't know why he was saying what a shame. I mean, it definitely would have killed you, Arcade. So, you know, rather him than us. Right, I can't squeeze up here, can I? No. It's not going to let me. Okay. I mean, are you sure it was a male one, Diamond X? I didn't see any post-apocalyptic jangly bits in between his legs. Though the radiation could definitely make that shrivel up, right? Get over here. That said, yeah, I mean, we would have definitely seen... Oh, no. Oh, no. I might have broken things. I might be embedded in the rock now. I was trying to Skyrim my way up, and now I can't move at all. Oh, no. I done fucked up. I've done fucked up. Can I map? Let's see, can I map? Good for Spring Cemetery. Yes, I can move that way, thank God. Okay, right. Okay. We could fix our mistake. Right, so don't try and climb up the mountain there. So I can't say I noticed. Hokey, did you actually answer when I said about... Oh no, what was that? No, they are back. Oh, damn it. Hate fucking Cazadors. Can I VATS it? It's just how they move. Can't get a slow bead on it. There we go. We nabbed him. I'll take it. It's definitely implying she's up there somewhere, but I don't know the path up. How are we getting over to her? So more poison, more poison. Not that we actually apply poison to anything, it's just... It's nice to have. I see you there. Thankfully, they're younglings. We're murdering the younglings. Get up this way. Also, we should maybe throw a cautionary save in there just in case the physics freak out again. No, I think we're not going up this way. I don't know how we get to her. See if there's an obvious path round. That's a Deathclaw just stalking the hill. Which I'm fine murdering. Another one bites the dust. There's actually quite a few up here. They're aware of the dead body. Okay. But that one required 2 shots. We're in caution. Okay, not with those odds. We'll do the manual. There you go. Welcome username. How are we again? Right. Where is she? I suppose any of you have got eggs for us. We can make one of those nice omelettes. Nope. Not even a claw. The claw. Okay. Through this gap. Which just takes us back into the quarry. So we could have done it from the quarry. Maybe not. No, I'm sure I like went over the top here before. Okay, there you are. Hello. Friendly, I'm friendly!
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
I can help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
Favor for a favor?
Alright, fair enough. You help us out, and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
These chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Alright, anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout, and I like to keep a low profile.
What about death claws? Am I allowed to kill them?
Like what?
The Khans.
We're an independent...
Yeah, TR joining the Great Khans. Sure, how did you join?
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life. Like what?
Let's not bring up the NCR stuff.
Don't leave a trail.
I mean, I've left a pretty large trail of bodies, but, you know, all we need to do is go to Sloan then now, which is easy enough. We're idolized here because I patched up somebody's mole rat. Right. Need to find a suitcase or something, was it?
Yeah, screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
It's not tucked under a bed, is it? Right, there's a lot of stuff here, but I would definitely lose karma for it. Duck and cover, which is the explosive things, which we've maxed out. I think the only thing we haven't, like, massively increased is melee, unarmed, and survival. Those are the only things that don't have, like, a significant amount of points in them.
It's too damn...
Looking for... She specifically said a suitcase, didn't she? Suitcase or briefcase, was it? Those are bottle caps. Ah. Well, that's a suitcase, but it's empty. I'm sure it'd be labelled as... What would it be labelled as? 400 bottle caps, 450, but that's stealing from the miners, which we don't want to lose the karma for. Okay, let's try... I mean, we could look at the mini-map. The mini-map would probably tell us.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Yeah, I might have given them a small upgrade. I think in the back of the truck. Nope. Don't have any more eggs for you. Sorry, no more omelettes. Okay, right. We're going to have to use the mini-map to figure out where this case has been hidden. Apparently, all the way over there. I think that's just taking it back to her, isn't it? No, data, quests. Search for suitcase. Okay. It is in the mining office. Underneath the table? It is the thing upstairs we saw, wasn't it? Which was clearly empty. Search the suitcase in Sloan for the chemical supplies. Check with Chomps Lewis about empty suitcase. Ah, okay, that's why. Okay, no, don't need that. Sorry. Just turn around, there's a dog there. Right. Would you like to play a game? Is it thermonuclear war? Global thermonuclear war. I can't remember the exact quote. It's been a while since I watched War Games. Username. Chomps. There you
need
go.
Something?
Yeah. Suitcase filled with chemicals for a friend.
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
You don't care that you're helping the Great Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Has Tyrone cheated before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes
Oh, wow.
a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
Right, well, let's go pay Tyrone a
luck.
visit, then. And we just need to go to Prim, which is nearby. Sure. Okay, this is a point. Very early on, somebody said about somewhere here in Prim is Eddie. But we couldn't do anything about it then because we really didn't have the repair. Now we've done all of Old World Blues and we've got science and repair way up to the max. If we find them, can we fix them? So they said in a house. We pretty much checked all of the houses. Post office? Post office. So that's the casino. That's the hotel. Was it this one? Was this the Mojave? It was like the Dropbox thing for the couriers, wasn't it? Mojave Express, yes! Okay, here. Right. Yeah, because that's the Dropbox. Oh! Damaged robot! I have both the electronics. Yeah, I can do repair or science. We got this. Sure, we'll do repair. Some servos, gyroscopes need to be recalibrated. We have 65 plus. Run repair. Yeah. Oh, hello. Companion protocol, conflict Rex. Okay, I guess we have Rex go away, buddy. Do you want to, what is it? Wait here, stimpack, be aggressive. Keep distance, back up. I can't remember which one it is we say about. Can I get you to go wait at, We do part ways. Actually, can I have a look at your equipment? Have you got anything on you? No. Good. Okay. Part ways. You should go back to the 38. Yes. Cool. That means we can have a pet. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there you go. Beeping noises. Begin protocol. Enhanced sensors perk. Okay, right. I guess we have better perception than now. Also, you have anything to say?
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
I don't know. I've just done it. Anything to sell? House Prim these days? Questions about Eddie?
That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. I guess else? I don't have anywhere better to be.
House Prim these days, after I got the sheriff.
As you know. Meyer's a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good.
Anything to sell?
Things are pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Ooh, actually ammo. 5.56 rounds, always. I suppose you're not going to have 50 mil, no. Sorry, 50 caliber. Unfortunate. Electron charge packs, though. That is tempting. Sure, we'll take all the electron charge as well. And my confusion. And really, that's all I kind of need. Unless you've got pulse rounds. No pulse. No pulse. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Calling them gangsters? Why you call they're powder gangers?
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
I guess that was from an earlier conversation. No, that's fine. Okay, that's all we need. Right, we have a new friend. We have that.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Yeah, I might have had something to do with that.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Rad Scorpion Venom Casserole? Sure.
Does sound good.
Have a bunch of Rad Scorpion. Sure.
Is that right?
We got some casserole added. How's Prim doing these days? I guess no answer. Okay, right, never mind. Right, okay, we need to go find this individual that's fucked up on the deal. They were somewhere just outside of Prim, near the sunset. I guess they're actually in the NCR camp thing here? Right. Wait, Tyro, is he actually like the captain here? It is, isn't it? There you go.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
Friend in Slow told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has
Lieutenant, yeah, it was a lieutenant
Look,
in here.
I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I'm sure we can, yeah. We have strength, speech, or barter. Okay, I'm sorry, but all these muscles make it hard to hear sometimes. What was that about risk? I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you. Is 300 caps worth being known as a deal breaker? Seems like bad. I'm sorry, I've got to do it with the muscles. This is hilarious. We've not been able to bully somebody before.
Never mind. Take the supplies. All yours, friend.
Yep, there we go. Right. Now, let's return to Melissa, which we might be able to fast travel straight to there now. Possibly. So why there's the blip all the way over there? Expose the Great Khan's smuggling operation to Lieutenant Hayes. I don't need to. I actually want the Great Khans on side as opposed to ratting them out to the NCR. The NCR, the Khans on side is better for me. It's saying go straight back there, as opposed to Valley, Scorpion Gulch. Where is it? Quarry Junction. Oh no, it isn't there. Okay, just above Quarry Junction. There, yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Spoke to your dad.
What do you want now?
I got your chems for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you. We're an independent group.
Complete, don't bake a beggar, stuff. Okay, where's the stuff about...
Like what?
Okay, if I exit now, can I talk to you again about...
How's it going?
There you go. Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Hey, did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Later.
Right. Okay. Well, that's 3 out of 4, and then there's Regis is the one that actually approached us.
Recon butchers are in the...
So, let's go back to presumably Regis.
Field again.
Now, is there anything else I can do to make them like me? Oscar Velasco.
Thank you for your advice. You've helped me see more clearly.
Apparently I helped somebody. Okay, can I improve my standing any more before we do this? I'm sure this will do it, though. Let's go speak to Papa. Is that Regis? That's Regis.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased. What do you want to know?
Alliance.
Papa.
Other questions? Okay, right. So
Until
there's
next
nothing
time.
specific I can get him to do. But
All
yeah.
4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Break their alliance. There we go.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Well, thankfully, we have 100 speech. You don't need to look outward, Mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory. What great legacy do the Great Khans have? Your tribe is nothing but ghosts and martyrs. No, let's go with glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Sounds wise. I wish you the best. As long as you aren't fighting Caesar, I don't care what you do.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
I'm soon.
Okay, right, well. There was 3 out of 5 quest markers or something then. I don't know what the rest of those are. Right, what else do we have? We've taught those meds. Okay. Followers of the Apocalypse. I don't suppose, Arcade, you're actually going to tell me what,
What's up?
What you want. What's your opinion on the current situation? Tell me about yourself. I've already done that. Let's talk tactics. Wait here.
I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
Okay. Is there anything
I'm really
else?
very bored.
Asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
I like Arcade. We need to visit some places. Okay, well, we've likely already visited many of them, but we just haven't visited them with him. So we've got to go back to some places potentially. I'm trying to think where might be important. I guess if he likes books and that, it's maybe places that have a bunch of, like, information? Maybe? Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Okay, well...
See you around.
Okay. Where have we been on the map that might pique Arcade's interest? I'm thinking stuff like Repcon and Helios 1. He's a scientist. I'm thinking sciencey type places. Because, I mean, I'm doing all this because we are idolized by the followers, but I don't have the key to get in their safe house, even though I know where it is. Maybe it's the vaults themselves. He is... Okay, maybe Vault 20... Is it 22? It's the weird plant people one? I can't remember where 22 is. Is 22 the plant one? It's out in the middle of nowhere. 34 is the one that's been taken over by raiders. And they're using it as kind of a drug lab, I think. That's that one. 22 is the one with the plants. I'm thinking maybe as a scientist that would intrigue him. And we have cleared them out. Whether they're respawned or not, I don't know. But let's see. Just in case they have respawned, get the guns out. With this quest where when you are too far into the main quest line, he won't trigger for some odd... Well, that might be a thing, because, you know, we're level 50. We've basically done everything but the...
I'm no botanist, but I think this may not be entirely natural.
Right, that feels like a trigger line. So, yeah, that's... Just that line, it's very specific. You know what? I'm going to take a wrench, just in case we need to make any more repair kits at any point. We've done all this before. Did we... We presumed it was a ghoul that was sent here, but we never found them, I don't think. So we read all the entries. Did read all the entries, but I don't think we ever found a body. All we found was the weird mutant plant people. I'll take the photos now. Right. You know what? We'll go down floor by floor, just in case. Right. Has anything respawned? I'm not seeing any blips on the map. So I don't know. Well, so we have the science now. I can actually use this station. Apparently I can't. Maybe I have... Maybe I had the science. Okay, right. Apparently I'm not allowed to use that. I lied. Right. As I said, no red blips. So yes, we basically worked our way in. It was getting into that locker there to get the air filtration things or whatever it was for the Brotherhood. So we did that. So we worked our way through. We did all the things, opened the appropriate doors. Like I said, we never found anybody actually breathing in here. We didn't find any ghouls. As it was said, it was just the plant people. Yeah, that would have woken up. Right. Oh, that's you walking out of the plants. I thought that was scuttering sound of maybe there's a, what was it? The mantises. Okay, yeah, definitely not getting any blips. Hidden, nothing, nothing. I don't know where... they might be. So nothing seems to respawn, at least. Okay, right. So all there is the next level down. Sure, we could use the elevator because, you know, we fixed it and it's all working and that, but let's go via the stairs. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure there was one in there before. Yeah, fine. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm fairly confident now that nothing's respawned. Why does it sound like somebody's typing on a computer? I guess it could be Edie? Yeah, because we did all the logs. Yeah, no blips. Down here. There you go. That's how we get into like the proper underground tunnel stuff. Did the access, none of those computers. Right, we'll do all the floors and then we'll... do we do all the floors or do we go outside? I don't know where they might be. I don't need any mantis parts. And if we look at the map, Oxygen recycle. So that way is pretty much a dead end. Maybe it was because it was a dead end or something I didn't go. Can't imagine it would be that, but... yeah. Just dead end. Okay, right. Nothing. All those bugs. It's the one we came out through. Presumably pest control.
Okay. I'll do my best.
That's just his standard line for that. This is the additional logs, isn't it? Species. No, that's saying about the plant people and the mantises, things like that. Let's do all the tunnels first. So we cleared that bit. That's a dead end. That goes inside. That's a dead end. So this was tunnel going round to something else. I can't remember what it was. Oxygen recyc. Not getting any blips. Okay, no, this was so we could go get the... like I said, I'm pretty sure it was in this locker here. Yeah, because there wasn't anything else. There's definitely nobody in here that we forgot to find as we grabbed the loot we were after. So yeah, we got this, came back. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing like somebody typing on a computer, which all I can presume is like that's a default sound for ED. Okay, right. So that was all the tunnels. Elevator. Let's go via the stairs. Yeah. Oh no! Have respawned! Okay. I was going to say, I'm sure there was one in here, but... okay. So some of them have respawned. Okay, good to know. So that means, well, they don't show up as blips on the map, do they? That's the electrical thing in there. So that does mean... right, I'm pretty sure if that one's respawned, that means the one in here might have. Yeah, the bug zapper's going crazy in here. Yeah, nothing. Like I said, we did a pretty decent job of stripping this place. Respawn in here. No, I think we're good. Paperweights. Ooh! ammo that we forgot. Okay. Well, to be perfectly honest, the only reason we came here was to see if Arcade would say anything. We reckon we got a unique line from him that was kind of an indicator that this was a place he would have been interested in coming. So maybe we've done as much as we really needed to for Arcade. More logs? I can't remember. Yes, more logs. Would definitely have popped out by now. Unless it's like she's obviously hidden. Screw it, I'll take all those anyway. I guess we might just stumble across her. It could have been I just walked past before by accident. But if she's actually hidden, then clearly I missed a trick. Breezed past for some reason or other.
Okay. I'll do my best.
That one had respawned. Okay, some of them have come back to life. Yeah, this was where the flamethrower was, but it was very heavy. Was it in good condition, though? Flamer. Not bad condition, actually. We might be able to sell it. Ooh. Another energy cell. Few knives, more logs. Gas leak. Okay, no, this is where the people were starting to question what the fuck was going on. Yeah, because I don't think the spore carriers actually have anything on them. Right, so if that one's there, that means I'm pretty sure there was one over here. Yeah. That means there's possibly the one in here. So I think they were like patient 0 or something. There was something on the in one of the logs about like the first person that got infected. Yes, the different cases, yeah. So, if I can remember rightly, that means there might be 3 of them in here. 2 or 3. Because it was the family and the kid, wasn't it? Okay, not all of them have respawned. Yeah, that was the baby one. Because I'm sure there was a log to say about a family got infected. They sent them home. I'll take a medical brace because we can use that. Medical braces are normally the thing that rarely show up to do the doctor's kits. doctor's bags. Nothing in here. Oh, did I get a blip? Just the iron. No. Yeah, like I said, we did a reasonable job of clearing this shit out. Yeah, there's still a corpse in there because it makes a squelchy noise when I shoot it, yeah. I was going to say, that's a leg that's been shot off, but no, I still get the death animation. Might be others in here. Best to be careful. And I think this was one of the creepier things in here, like the entire bed that started... They didn't turn into spore carriers, they just turned into mushrooms. Yeah, so I think the only reason to come into the quarters was there is a... Was it the pass key was on like the shelves here, wasn't it? And that was to get into the tunnels outside. That was the reason to come into the quarters. So yeah, that was all of that, and then the stairs up. We want next set of stairs down, which is blocked off. Can't get into that cabinet, no. So pest control?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Did we miss a floor then? We might have missed a floor. Common area, so... Yes, okay, yeah. Yeah, because there was a special gun on this corpse, wasn't there? That's what it was, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Okay, well, apparently there's a book there I missed. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Or nothing, anyway. Okay, right. The elevator. Right, this is where the giant Venus flytraps were before, right? Well, thankfully they haven't respawned, but they would be fairly obvious. And then that gets us out into the tunnel network. But there is another entrance further along as well. So yeah, I'm doing all the backtracking that I had before. Yeah, they're still dead. We had to flip the switch on this for some reason. Yeah, the data integration. Yeah, that was the data integrity was potentially for taking back to the guy at McCarran. Leg's still twitching a bit. Best make sure. Nothing in any of the lockers. Yeah, like I said. And then all that's left is the tunnels. I'll be hidden around a corner. This gives us the overview bit, but well, no Venus fly traps. I don't think there were many of the spore carriers in here, was there? I think it was mostly the Venus flytraps. And mantises, apparently. Yeah. I'm also looking for what we get any little pings on the compass. So that's again, that was from the mantises. Yeah, nothing. That's one of the dead Venus flytraps. Yeah, like I said, we did a pretty good job of, like, clearing out this place. So, she should have been here. So why didn't we see her before? I mean, we definitely didn't come across a ghoul corpse. So it wasn't that. We just didn't find any ghouls whatsoever. Possibly? We're just in a loop then now. I think we've just done a complete loop now. Yep. So clearly we either missed a trigger somewhere along the line, or we advanced a plot point more than was necessary, and therefore... Is it this? I can't remember how we get out now. Was it this? It's not that one. It's the way we got in. I mean, admittedly, I did this as well last time, getting lost on finding the way out. So I can't remember why we even had to come into this bit in the first place. Is it that one? It's this one, isn't it? Yes. Okay then, right. Well, as I said, I think the only thing that was kind of necessary was to come to an interesting place as far as Arcade was concerned. I'm walking in here, him going, oh, I don't think this is usual plant growth. Definitely sound like it was a thing. So where else? Well, there is the other vault. Then again, it kind of strikes me he would be interested in the Brotherhood's vault, to be perfectly honest. Because the other vaults had been taken over by raiders. There was the one that was very, very, very irradiated, wasn't there? Which I can't remember. That was near, like, Nellis, wasn't it? But Brotherhood. I'm kind of thinking maybe Brotherhood. Because I'm also wondering whether it's worth asking them, can I join? And therefore, I presume asking them to join is what all we need to be able to use power armor. Because we have the power armor now. But of course, there's the other thing of, like, we could just, like, ignore, like, these quests and just do one of the DLCs before the end. But I kind of want to get, like, side quests for Arcade now. Okay, so no, Vault 22 is that one. Vault 3 is the one that's been taken over. So Vault 34 is the irradiated one. Like, it's really irradiated. Like I said, I'm kind of thinking Arcade would be interested in the tech that the Brotherhood has. Well, I just turned around and hit fired. Right, okay. Let's go say hi to Brotherhood. And let's see if we get a line of dialogue out of him. Presumably, as soon as we walk in, or maybe, would it be like their labs or their archive thing? Either or might be of interest to him. Probably the archives. I don't remember which way they are. Are they the next floor down? I think they're the next floor down, aren't they? So we need to head as if we're going to go and speak to the Elder. Right. You're going to say anything once you come in here? Because this is all the sciencey stuff. This is where they do all the research. You interested in this? What about in here? This is where they do the VR flight sim things, right? So it was literally just walked into the Vault 22. Yeah, he's not said anything yet. Okay, what about... They had a lab, right? This is their lab. What about in here? Anything? No. This is all fairly sciencey. You've got a lab coat on and everything. This should be absolutely your bag, right? Also, I can't use the chem station, no. Who was the guy in charge?
It's the quiet book.
Lorenzo.
Good to see you again.
You got any
What
other
can I help you
missions
with?
for us? No, I guess not.
Bye.
Yeah, maybe I need to speak to somebody before you say anything. So, there was like a head archivist, wasn't there? You're just an initiate, but you're fairly chatty, what I can remember.
The lockdown is lifted! The patrols are going to start up again. Do you know what this means? I'll actually be able to get into a real fight! I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad scorpions! death claws. Oh, I can't wait! So what's up?
Initiate Stanton told me about your little adventure the other day. Was this the... I recovered the lost pistol?
That was so much fun. The wind whipping through our hair, not knowing what was gonna jump out at us at any moment. And when those scorpions came out, it was just like The Sims. All I had to do was line them up and then squeeze the trigger. I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me again, though. I thought he'd enjoy it as much as I did, but he was just scared the whole time. Don't tell him I told you this, but when those scorpions surrounded us, I'd bet a week's rations he pissed himself.
Also, I don't remember The Sims ever being like that. There's a lot more kind of like building a house and then not putting a toilet in it and watching everyone lose their minds, or setting babies on fire. That's what I know of The Sims. Okay, time for me to go. Do you actually have anything to say, Taggart?
Now that McNamara has lifted that silly lockdown of his, perhaps people around here will come to appreciate our training simulations. Perhaps there will be a renewed interest in them as people realize just how close to reality they are. But I digress. What did you want?
And you are? Apparently I haven't even asked him who he is to this point.
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Okay. Right, well... We could ask...
Our instruments show some...
Your scribe.
Hello again, my friend.
You're the one who got me to...
finding the information in the data store useful.
Yeah, you're the one I had to talk to about getting rid of the virus and therefore access to it, the information, wasn't it?
Bye.
So I don't think... Yeah, you're just unnamed Brotherhood Scribe. Likewise, yeah. And then McNamara is down this way, right? Okay, I mean... Is there any other benefit to becoming Brotherhood?
Greetings, my friend.
I've saved...
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Depends on the task.
Do not hesitate, my friend. Learn from my mistake and go boldly, one way or the other.
What's the task,
As
then?
one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Well, we've cleared out all the mutants from there and got rid of the one that was in charge by, like, making her robot friend alive. Welcome, Chino. How are we? You just finished your last exam. But it was absolute disaster. Oh, no. As in, like, completely blanked on stuff, or... you know, you didn't have the right notes or what? And more importantly, how much of, like, final mark is this one specific exam? Is it detrimental, or is it just going to knock it down a few points? Also, why have we got naked people walking around? I'm presuming you're supposed to have, like, armor on. I mean, do I have armor on? I'm fine. There's just people running around in their skivvies. Okay. Right, well. Let's head up to Black Mountain, which isn't actually far from here. Go out of the bunker entrance, across Hidden Valley, and then Black Mountain is just up into the hills there, isn't it? Like, I guess it's that point in that direction, right? We have the right quest highlighted. Yep. Pointing in exactly the right direction. Okay, well, we could just go there. And presuming, you know, let's at least have a gun out ready. Right, let's just go there. And presumably none have respawned in the meantime. Oh no, they certainly have. But not hostile.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Not hostile because we got rid of the person that was in charge that was freaking them the hell out. So let's just get around the radioactive crater here. We just need to get up there, and I presume it's up here we need to install it. This feels vaguely sciencey as well. I'm sure Arcade would appreciate this. Right? Right? Just a radar dish popping into existence. Okay, right. Oh, it's this, isn't it? It's going to be something to do with this. We know each of these controls had a thing. Is it this? Let's have a look. Mini-map. Where's it want us to be? It wants us to be not on this. Actually inside the broadcast building. Okay. Right. Then we activate that. So, this one? Appropriate terminal. This terminal. This terminal? Well, that one's easy locked. I can easily get past this. Right, also, let's remove some brackets, shall we? Do we think it's fruits? I'm pretty sure it's fruits, right? Oh no, there was another one. Sorry, crates, then. I missed that. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal. Marcus isn't the guy that ran, Jacobstown? Also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. Oh, it's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. You can get it repaired. We can broadcast music across the waste, just like Rhonda. And Rhonda was the robot. I used to listen to Rondo. How I wish you hadn't gone away. It's alright, we fixed Rhonda up. On the air. Radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here. But that, what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums. I agree. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together. But why should we? We were the Master's favourites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. And now I'm worried that I did actually turn Rhonda back on. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. Only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Great news. The ghoul entered the camp today, who was experienced fixing machines. He seemed really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird. Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want, just in case I have a dum-dum moment. I've placed a spare key under the stairs behind my building. Now no one ever goes back there, so I should be safe from discovery. Okay. So that was just... I can't remember... It's like Marguerite or Abigail or something like that, wasn't it? That's just logs. Okay, which terminal am I actually plugging this into? Unless it's upstairs. Is it in here? Okay. She did say it was underneath the stairs. Tabitha's room. There you go. Right. Activate radar console. Yep, that's what we want. Quickly install the device directly, immediately starts green lights. Yep, okay, also sheet music book. Ah, sure. We'll take that. I don't know whether that should be helpful or anything. And repair notes. What's that? Miscellaneous, right? Yeah. Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Please, it doesn't work. Seem to work. Please fix. Through this? The entire cabinet? Apparently I can use the key on this. Ooh, whole load of ammo. And a couple of guns, which we'll never use. Right. So do we need to do anything else now? So I guess I don't need to pull those levers? Let me just check those guns. I've got so many 9mm. Sure, let's glue them all together. What else was there? Varmint rifles, there you go. Glue those together. That's almost decent condition. Let's head back to McNamara. Right, I've got to figure out where I am. I am here, so it's this one over here, right? Right. Let's go chat with the Elder once more. And once we've done this, you know what? I'm thinking it's coffee break time. What do we reckon, folks? Is it time for a coffee after this? This way. I'm starting to remember how to get my way around most of this. Then McNamara is round this way. Right. Always time for coffee.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Installed your device.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood. for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to
Has he
have to show
basically
you how
given
to
me,
use
like,
it,
the
aren't I?
second-hand junk version? 45D. I've no idea what one I've got back.
First, let's go over how to put it on.
I'm over and cucumbered.
There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms.
Means I can get better
You're a member
guns.
of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please.
Haven't I been doing
You've
that
done
already?
so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home.
Also, thank you for the follow there. I don't know, man. Right. Arcade. I might have to, like, offload this onto you, because, yeah. How over and cucumbered am I? 231 of... Okay. We can do something about this. Also, this thing is, like, basically ready to break. So, yeah, I think we're just taking it back. We could wear it. That is going to give us more strength. True. Right, okay. But we'll take it back to Novak. We're going to go and speak with their armorer. At the very least, we can sell this varmint rifle and pistol. Okay. She is over this way, I think it is.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Guns.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps?
What do you have for
Our
sale?
patrols are always bringing...
Right. I'll take the big bullets, please. Ooh, explosive ones as well. Screw it. Let's take the explosives. 5.56 rounds? Yes, absolutely. Combat reinforced. What was the thing we actually were using? Recon armor, that was it. Okay. Right. Let's sell you these things, because we're definitely not going to use them. Don't know if I've got another flamer back at Novak. I could glue them together and have an even more valuable one. Hunting rifle is fine. Laser pistol. Get rid of as well. And that varmint rifle. There you go. Anti-material. What was it? Yeah, no, we are using anti-material as our 50 cal. Yes. Grenade machine gun. Interesting. Launch receiver. Laser pistol combat sights. Plasma pistol. High energy ionizer, sorry. I probably have got a plasma pistol. I'm pretty sure I've got a plasma defender. Large pistol primers. I don't really use large pistols. I will take those, though. Extra cases, just to make more bullets for myself if I need to. And yeah, you can give me some caps. I will take that. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Another satisfied customer. Later.
Right, also, what's that done for? Yes, so we can slip that back on and still carry everything we have. Perfect, wonderful. There we go. Right, let's go back to Novak. Dump the power armor. Because, well, it's basically knackered. And the stuff I've got in the wardrobe at Novak, I think is the one I pulled off, like, the scouts McNamara sent me to look for. So, presumably that's slightly better. I'm guessing the numbers go up. So if I've got, like, the 45D, are they, like, in 48A or something like that? We still need to think of where else Arcade might like to hang out. Somebody mentioned something about robots. Where the fuck are there?
I hear the great
Ooh, there's the... Is it the Repcon headquarters that has, like, the robots that have their museum? That might be it. That's 45D as well, is it? Okay, no, it's the same stuff, but... DT22, DT14... Well, that might be because it's been knocked down. Resistance. Okay, so it's the same thing. And should this get damaged, I can use this to repair it. Because I don't think there was a different one. Oh, no, 51. Which is all kinds of banged up. Which is rad resistance 25. And it doesn't have the agility penalty. So if I could get this repaired, this could be the better option. And it is lighter as well, 40 as opposed to 45. Anyway, let's offload that. Was there anything else we were wanting to offload? The flamer, yes, actually. Did we have another flamer? We could glue them together and actually make a more valuable one? Flamer. Yes, we did! Let's have a look. Presumably, this thing now has better value. 1,500. I mean, we'll stash it for now. Come on, where are you? There we go. And we'll shove those magazines back in here, because we only needed the one to do the survival thing, wasn't it? What was it? It was Lad's Life, yep. Okay. Right. Coffee break time, then. And... What time are we? We are... Yeah, we're coming up on 3:30, so yeah, this makes perfect sense. We'll throw a save in there. And take a quick... If the picture wants to appear. There we go. Good. Right. Okay, so we said... Repcon, maybe. Also, did I? I picked up another wrench and surgical thing and that, didn't I? Let's dump that appropriate junk. Are we? Medical brace, yes. Wrench. Don't know what the sheet music is. Let's have a look. Is it in our miscellaneous? Nothing for sheet music. So I'm going to put that in the footlocker with the Sunset Sarsaparilla. So we have a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla now, but because we're just eating stim packs, we don't need the keeling over time now. We have a lot of stim packs. I'm just going to use them from now on. Because we're that close to the end, it seems that way. Also, Rad Scorp. Oh, hang a second. We got Ruby's Casserole, Rads, and little bit of healing. You know what? We'll put that away in there, because we're never going to use it, are we? Along with some barrel cactuses, We'll have a couple of beers on us just in case we need, like, emergency. We need extra strength for carrying. A couple of doctor's bags is useful. Maize is not really necessary, as are the Nuka-Colas, nuts, prickly pears, casseroles. And junk time vendor, which we can shove in there. That said, actually, barter might be one of the few things I still need to boost up. Let's have a look. Barter, yes, we can actually boost barter. Yeah, it's barter, melee, survival, and unarmed. Literally the only thing. So sure, we'll read the magazine, because apparently I skipped over that previously. So, is it Junktown Vendor? Boop, there you go. Right. Okay, Arcade, fancy a trip to the museum?
NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Right, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like, if that's the trading post, is it like Repcon headquarters there? They have a museum. Let's see if this is of interest to you. Also, I'll put this away because, you know, the robots don't tend to be hostile.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What kind of prototypes? I might have already acquired it.
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Semele and whatever was going on here.
How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Right. Okay. So he's done like 2 unique dialogue bits. Video games, rule of 3. Let's pick out a third one. Or maybe we take the tour. Maybe he'll enjoy the tour.
Welcome back. Interested in a tour of the Repcon Museum? Or did you have a question about the company I could answer?
Let's take the tour.
Excellent. Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your
where's
guide today on the
Edie?
path of scientific discovery.
Hopefully Edie's coming with us. I'm sure they'll enjoy this as well.
In the lead line case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our
What
own
lead line
reactors.
case?
No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fumes. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
I'll get out of your way. Yeah, I'm not getting any, like, unique stuff from Arcade, so I...
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive
They look
waste.
very safe, don't they?
Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
They definitely are. Beware radiation! Welcome, nobody ever says Italy. Right.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Right. So if we were to go to the Repcon test site now,
fellows behind me are Repcon's
would he be interested in that?
experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
But now he was talking about the energy weapons. I'm trying to think of anywhere else. I mean, Helios might be one to go to. Because obviously there was the, like, Doom Ray thing.
Now for the highlight
Which we can't use because we didn't get the targeting gun until we'd been to Helios, fixed it up, and redistributed the power.
Are the incredible iBot, the fearsome sentry bot.
The iBot, what, like this thing here?
Always helpful, Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line. This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about?
Space!
They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own.
Already.
That's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner Repcon thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
But, I mean, would it be more like the Tim Curry shouting space thing, or a little more, the, AI, spheres from Portal? Space! 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 Right, I don't think Arcade's going to be interested in up here. We've already grabbed the pass key, so yeah, there's nothing up here. What about behind the scenes stuff? Which we have access because, you know, I've put myself into the computer. Also, all the mates. I guess you're down for the day? I guess you shut down at night. Right. Yeah, I don't think there is anything back here he's interested in, because this is where we got the prototype gun, wasn't it? So he's probably not interested in anything else. Yeah, I think all we need is that line of dialogue as we enter the place. So we had that when we went into the vault. We had it going into here. I'm thinking maybe the Repcon test site. And you know what? We could just go back to Novak and travel up the hill from there. Because there might be ghouls around. They might have respawned. So if we get our guns out.
Just as a warning, my
sun's out, so guns out.
Skills are a little rusty.
Because stuff does respawn, and it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Right. I mean, I'm only doing this just to see if I chat with him, get his, like, side quest thing. I can maybe get the damn key out for the followers test site. It's convenient that he was glow in the dark. It made it a lot easier to, like, target him. Not getting the crits. Doesn't matter if you remove their limbs, then they're, you know, less of an issue. And again, I do have some rare ads at the moment, don't I? I will start taking stuff off the bodies. Well, we've managed to get into the NCR safe house. I'm pretty sure we got the Brotherhood one as well. So I think you do that for just doing all their quest stuff. Not so much becoming Brotherhood, but doing all their quest stuff, you get the key. And there wasn't actually a lot in there. It was a bit crap, actually. But I'm wondering, can we go for the trifecta? Oh, he moved his head. was the weird kind of, like, do coming out of Eddie there. Oh, another one. He lost his head. This is why I came up from Novak, because I figured a lot of these would have respawned. So rather than going... beaming directly in front of the test site. No spoilers, folks. If anybody blurts out, you need to do this, that's how you get, like, kicked from the channel. That's where you get to go sit on the naughty step and consider what you've done. No, unless I specifically say to chat, okay, I'm completely stuck, tell me what to do, then if I'm asking a question in general, I'm normally asking myself. Unless I direct it to chat, don't say anything. Yeah, so at the moment, because we've done the companion quest stuff for Veronica and Boone. We also managed to give Rex a brain. We've done, now that we've completed Old World Blues, we came back and we were just thinking what to do next. And well, we hooked back up with Arcade. We've found Eddie now and fixed them up. But we hadn't done any of the side quest stuff for Arcade. Somebody mentioned the triggers for Arcade is we have to visit certain places. So we figured he likes books and science and things. So we said, okay, places with science. So the Weird Plant Vault. We've just done Retcon Museum. I'm thinking the test site might also be a place as well now. I've been saving intermittently, but thankfully all the mods I've got on, we've not had any weird crashes. Touch wood. I think the only, like, vaguely game-breaking thing which, you know, resulted in us having to go back in progress and that to a previous, like, autosave was we got embedded in the side of a cliff a little bit, but that's really been the only one. Thankfully, all the mods that we're running have made it pretty stable, to be honest. Right. I think that's most of them. I think there's like one or two more up there. If they've all respawned, then those might have popped back. We really don't need these piddly little amounts of caps, but, you know, yeah, two more up there, okay. Are they both glow-in-the-dark ones? Yeah, they're probably glow-in-the-dark ones.
Looks like great time's over.
We are getting rads from something. Can't have been just him. I'll take the drain cells as well, sure. Another bottle cap. Okay, before we step inside, let's see. Also, I'm stuck in a tiny little divot I can't walk out of. Right. You watched Akira for the first time today. And did you enjoy it? Like I said, it's a seminal film. If nobody's watched it, they should go do that, because it is definitely worth it. Okay, right. Arcade, you gonna have a chat? Nothing from Arcade. Okay, what about if we were to go up the tower? Now I've got to try and remember how to get up there. Because there was, like, a bit we launched from. It's been a while since we came back here. Right. We remember how to get up to the top? How we get up there. Is it from, like, the factory floor bit? It might be. Might be from the factory floor bit. I think all the lads in here have not respawned. There was anything. I'll take the energy cell. Empty whiskey bottle. Yeah, we did a pretty good job of rinsing this place when we came through before. Yeah. So yeah, the factory bit, and then we go up the stairs here. We'll try not to fall off. So this is where we originally went to chat with actual Bright followers, right? But they've all blasted off now, so from this point onwards... Can't use that chem station. I will take those though. Some steady, sure. Oh yeah, this place got taken over by Robco, didn't it? The guy that thought he was a ghoul, he never left in the end. Do we know what happened to him? I can't remember his name. Destroyed party hats. Plungers. Oh, ammo. I'll take that. I have been sipping, don't worry. I will take another little sippy from my coffee. Thank you, Italy. This back door to test site? No, this was to the launch thing. Okay. Mr. Cigarette. Okay. We can't do anything now, yeah. We've already fired them off into space, or hurtling into the side of a mountain. Either or. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else we can do now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have said something as we entered, and he didn't, so therefore I'm thinking... Yeah, probably not here. So what was our last guess? Helios? Helios is very sciencey. But because we've activated it all, I don't know whether he will say anything. Also, followers don't have any specific beef against NCR, do they? So obviously, Actually, rebounds, drugs. Yeah, they were hiding out in the basement, weren't they? Oh no, they needed to go through the basement to get to the... What's the name? Yeah, they had to go through the basement because that means there's a way back out via, like, some ladders round about here? I honestly can't remember. It's been a while. I said it's been a hot minute since we came this way. Plunk! I just got hit in the head by a barrel. Paint guns. So are the many other random bits of crap. Just scrap metal. Was that cigarettes? We've been taking all the cigarettes we can possibly carry because, you know, when we get arrested for all our crimes, we definitely need something to trade in prison other than our ass. Ooh, or cigarettes. Okay, yeah, this was it. This... Saying rads. Ooh, ammo. Loading bench, okay. Right, so yes, this was like the main control room here, right? Yes. This is where we had the final conversation with the guy. They all launched from there. Like I said, I wonder where he actually went. Also, apparently, people require me to stretch one out. Okay, thank you. Look in front of me. What, an arcade? Yeah, they're all launched. Ooh, some free mentats and a stim pack. Lovely. That's... Oh, and Medex, yeah. What's that? Spacesuit. Let's see. I'm guessing it works kind of like a rad suit. 40. 40. 10 and weight 7. Has better damage threshold. Admittedly, it is better damage threshold. So it is actually better in that sense. So I wonder whether we can repair it with the... Yes, we can repair it with radiation suits as well. Okay, well, we'll take that back with us as well. Wearing that... There's no point not to be wearing it, just in case I dive into water, right? Because we can wear it with the glasses on anyway. So yeah, that's fine. And then this pops us back outside. Okay then, right. So, last place I could think of was Helios. Also, why have we got high HP rounds? Somewhere along the line we accidentally switched over. Okay, never mind. I was wasting hollow point rounds on enemies. It's all about fashion souls, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, after the apocalypse, you need to look fabulous to stand out, right? Okay, right. Helios 1 is a safe place to go. We don't need to have guns out for that. Right. Arcade. Welcome to Helios 1.
What is it? I'm a busy woman.
You're fine, Lieutenant. As you were. Anything to say? No. What about if we just go outside where all the solar dishes are? Which is this way, I believe. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Is it this way? I mean, no, this is where your friends are. And then, yes, we can get out that way. So, there's Mr. Fabulous.
Hey, man.
Fantastic, sorry. And then his buddy from the followers,
What can I help you
Ignacio. Which we've, like, done all his dialogue, yeah.
Goodbye.
You want to say anything? No, you don't want to say anything. Okay, what about if we actually go into the tower?
Okay. I'll do my best.
The door was over here, right? Thankfully, these fellas have not woken back up. Is it down to get up? Can't remember. Was there actually anything else in here we left last time that we were going to come back and get? Is that an actual chem station? Nope, that's just set dressing. Syringes, window glue, clipboard. Yeah, we blew up this robot, muscled our way through. All robots murdered. Then, where are we? He's still active, as are those, technically. Don't do the tripwire, because, you know, I don't set off traps, but my companions definitely do. Wasn't anything else in here? Nope. Other side of that room was this way. Through here, and then is it an elevator up? And we did the power distribution thing, and then I mean, if we try to activate anything here, so there was a couple of robots. Python. It's fitted with a variety of tools. I don't know. Is there a way of activating this thing? That terminal doesn't open up. Right. This is up to the actual tower, right? Right. We just... I mean, we've already activated it once, but maybe if we just pull the lever again. No. Okay. So Arcade is unimpressed by large solar generators. I don't know what else he might want to look at. What else is there? What is sciencey. Nothing over at Jacobstown. Army outposts. Nuclear test site. Have we actually cleared that thing out? I don't think we ever have. We've occasionally shot the ghouls there, but we've never actually cleared it out. I can't think of a single other thing that has like a weird kind of, well, not weird, but you know, clear kind of science or engineering bent to it. What was at Vault 11? Like I said, plant people, raiders, radiation. 11. What was 11? Can't remember what 11 was. Oh, this was the voting. This is the election one, yes. This is this is socio-economic political. He did say that was one of his interests. Socio-economics. Right? Anything? Because again, it would have been from walking in. I don't know. Where else would Arcade want to visit? Chat followers. Was Outpost? Remember what was there. Allied Technology offices. Is there actually anything in the technology offices? That's like right on the edge of like, because the ant mound is basically the big warehouse with an ant mound in it. Allied Technologies. Wasn't there actually, there was a building near Lake Mead. Ships on train yard, Raoul's shack. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of anywhere that would be of interest to a scientist. Other than going to Big Mountain. And somehow we can't take him with us. That's it. I've not tried it with the phaser gun thing, the transploder. Does he beam in with us if we did it that way? Allied Technologies. I think, I want to say it's just like some office buildings, the inside, and it's just got some ants in it. Yeah, nothing else here is screaming at me for science. mean, the nuclear test site, maybe? But I think that's just, like, heavily irradiated. There's not actually any experiments going on there. What about... There is... In, like, around about this area... There's... The tool place? Was it H&H Tools? So that's something to do with Robco, right? Where would it be? Not Sharecropper's Farm. It's outside of the strip, but it is in like all the old Vegas stuff. Back end. H&H Tools. Maybe? 'Cause I think there's something to do with Robco there, right? Okay. Let's get out of here. And try that. So I'm running out of ideas of like places that might pique Arcade's interest. So if we beam into there, there's a good chance there's going to be some raiders around there. So where was it? It was around. I've lost it now. Where the fuck is H&H? It was up here, wasn't it? There we go. Right, raiders around? No raiders, okay.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
No, that's just because we crouched. It's nothing to do with... He said a thing because we came to an interesting place. Okay, robots are hostile. Might have been a bit of overkill. That's a bunch of... Yeah, I clearly haven't been here before. I would have definitely disarmed those traps. Nothing of interest. Oh, there was a tripwire shotgun thing. Sorry. Like I said, I don't set them off. HR email. Cindy Lou. Yeah, okay. Did we read, like, the other side of this from Repcon's side? All cameras are forbidden in offices. No, we read something like this before. I mean, we might have been through here and it's just respawned stuff, or I did a bad job of clearing this out, or something. I mean, either or. Okay. Didn't see that. It was only because the cursor went red. Like so. More emails, yeah. Oops. Said all the cigarettes we can carry because, you know, come the apocalypse, we can trade them, right? Wait, apocalypse has been and gone. Okay. Oh. I'm doing a bad job of this. Sorry, Arcade. You got red on ya. Okay. Okay, I'm not being very observant at the moment, am I? Oh, there we go. Ah, are we in water? That's why we're getting a little bit irradiated. Okay, right, let's get out the water. Anything in here? Nope, nope, nope. Suspicious terminal. Access hidden network drive. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. Also, we should keep our eye out for more trip wires. There we go, right. Right. Activate tripwire. There you go. Disarm. Right. That would have been for the shotgun again. Yeah. See, I saved your life, Arcade. Okay, this is average locked. Any brackets we can use? Yes, we can. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Right. Anything else? Come on. There's another, and come on, one more for luck. Actually, we got a couple there, so we can do those. There you go. Right, that leaves us with negotiates. Journal entries. Lucky 38 executive override. Oh, okay. This was another way of, like, dealing with stuff with the 38, was it? Okay. As the years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more, and I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I've made. But no. Such second-guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past, and I won't waste energy on ancient family history, especially when that history isn't really family at all. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. I think he's conspiring with my bastard half-brother to seize the company. I built this company, damn it, I won't be ousted by some Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robots and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his email and suspicious activity. They've all turned against us, haven't they? Cindy Lou is right. I've had no choice. May God forgive me for what I've done. All my employees, all those people I thought loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? I've scattered this journal across all the terminals in the office, just in case they won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this, you're American. God bless the USA. If you're reading this and you're my brother, see you in hell, Anthony House. Okay, right. Well, we started an override, I guess. Also, nothing in the desk. In any filing cabinets, just a bunch of books, which we don't really need anymore because, you know, we've made ourselves some skill books in the big empty. Oh, there might be another one of these around, possibly. Right. cigarettes. Okay. I'm guessing there was a landmine I missed. Well, I didn't miss it. Arcade definitely hit it. Journal entry from the hidden net. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thoughts. Yep. Went full crazy. Watch out for more landmines, I guess. Jordan cola. And some more bottle caps. No more suspicious terminals. Bottle caps. I don't know what exactly blew up. I'll take some duct tape, just in case I need to make any more repair kits. Okay, right. So this was an alternate way of opening up the Lucky 38, I guess. Another suspicious one. Hidden drive. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. The bastard will learn why you don't cross the house. Any more traps? Nope. Okay, yeah, so this is where we came in. Okay. Right. I think that's it then, isn't it? Other than those robots going all that way, yeah. Yeah, okay, right. I'm gonna ask the question then now. Where the fuck else could we possibly take Arcade? Because I am kind of clueless of what else might pique his interest. Then again, we are at level 50. We have done a lot of endgame stuff. It's possible whatever opportunity to do his companion quest might have been and gone now. We might have lost possible triggers. I really would have thought Helios 1, but it might be prior to it activating. Obviously, we did retcon. Retcon Museum, the retcon main office was certainly one. Vault 22. Where the hell else has anything vaguely sciencey? I mean, he didn't say anything else about any other interests, and we did try talking with you, didn't we? You got anything else?
What's up? I'm really...
Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity.
You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has. All right.
Okay then, right. Well...
See you around.
No clues in actually his dialogue. Where else? Where else? I'm grasping at straws now. Maybe the guy that makes the signs for the strip. He's an engineer? Because there's the guy right at the end of the strip that has the factory where he's making all kind of like the neon signs. What else is there? I mean, we can take a peek at the old nuclear test site. Just trying to figure out where the best approach is for that. Probably Wolfhorn Ranch, right? So we beam in here, there's definitely going to be Legion around. Radiant Farmstead. No, it's only if you go in the actual caravan they show up. Animal Husbandry Farm, that's like the creepy ghost town farm, isn't it? Camp Searchlight, maybe? If we arm up, go down here, we'll get close to the test site, and then maybe swing by Searchlight. Okay, the assassin squad was here. They were waiting for me to beam in, apparently. That's about all I can be asked to take off you. Oh, didn't mean to take the armor. I want the healing powder. Here, have your armor back. Where are we? There you go. Right. Giving him his armor back. Now, we wanted to head vaguely south, didn't we? Over in that direction somewhere. That will be Searchlight there, wouldn't it? And that's the nuclear test site there. There's blips on the map because these guys are definitely raiders. You can tell by the way they dress. And the blip over there apparently is an angry cow. Okay. But there's definitely going to be a highly irradiated ghouls over in that direction. Right. Well, there's some exchange of energy fire, I guess. Well, there was until this one died. Okay, right. Oh, I saw movement there. There was movement, then they were dead. .556, I will take. Almost missed a body. More duct tape. I guess that's how they're repairing their armor. Just tape it together. It is indeed D's cashew nuts. I like the name. But welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, you join us quite near the end. I mean, I said quite near the end. We've only done one of the DLCs. But we're currently trying to figure out how we can encourage Arcade to tell us what his, like, personal quest is. We've got a unique line as we entered Vault 22. We've got a unique line as we entered the RepCon headquarters. I'm guessing lore of video games, there's going to be a third. And apparently I missed you there. Where are you? There you are. His melon went pop. Right, and he did have a friend over there. Oh, you can see movement. That might actually be a Reaver. Armor on? Nope, well, it's dead regardless. Right. I'm trying to think of places where a scientist might like to go and visit. Let's take him to the nuclear test site as a, you know... I mean, where would you take a first date? That's a plant, not a glow-in-the-dark zombie, but that is... I'm level 50 with 100 plus in guns. I would hope all of these go down in a single shot, especially with surprise. I saw 2 red blips though. Did you get them both? I guess you did. Right. Glow in the dark ones. Said never cleared it out. Really don't have a lot of stuff for, you know, rads at the moment. I mean, I've probably got Rad Away and Rad X and things like that. So it's not, like, terrible. Just wondering whether it's actually worth... I think he's being vaguely protected by the fence. Okay, right. Wasted way too many bullets than I really needed to. So I take it, Deez, you are a veteran. How many playthroughs and when was the last time you actually played? Right, I see you there. Wait a bit. Oh no, really? I was going to say, I guess we just clipped the back of his head with the first shot. Right. Let's see what we can do for rads at the moment. Let's pop a Rad X. So we haven't actually been in here? So I didn't see the point. I mean, there's a chem station.
Nuclear waste disposal. Pre-war.
Oh no!
People figured there was so much desert in Nevada, we might as well turn it into a big dumping ground. People didn't like it, but they weren't about to give up easy access to power, not with all the petroleum drying up.
That's a unique line. I wanted the cigarette, not the plate. So let's turn the light on. I can actually see what I'm doing then. Right. Yeah, take the drugs. More drugs. Right, is that it? Entry 1 of diary. Entry 2 of diary. Nikola Tesla and you. I think that's maybe everything. Oh no, radiation sickness. Let's do a Rad Away. There we go. Horse leather armor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really in here we can be asked with. No. Okay. Right, let's get away from the rads, and we'll read those diaries afterwards. But yeah, that's 3 unique lines from him, right? Is that enough? Are you going to, like, give me a personal quest now? Okay, right. Well, let's have a look at these diary entries. Entry 1. Dear Diary, I'm so done being confined in this human body. So today I moved into a shack at the abandoned test site. There should be enough radiation there to turn me into a ghoul. All around me, this world is bleak and dreadful. It is so wrong to want a body to match. I wonder what colour my skin will turn, and if I'll be able to find a good shade of lipstick to go with it. Probably not. God, everything is so miserable. We've got a teen angst case here, and they were wanting to turn themselves into a ghoul? Okay. Dear Diary, I've been in this shack for almost a week now. Nothing is happening. I'm so bored. This shack is so hot. It's totally ruining my hair. It's like so hard to find dye this colour in the wasteland. This sucks. I want to be a ghoul now. I hate all this waiting life. Living so... Is this the post-apocalyptic version of, like, some emo kid wanting to be, like, a vampire? It really is, isn't it? Good news, Diary. I think it's finally starting to happen. Okay, so I do feel, like, totally miserable. What else? I feel like I should be reading this with, like, full-on, like totally, like, the Californian accent. My skin is starting to peel off, and I'm pretty sure that this is the first step. Oh, and my hair. I finally got it just the way I like it. Now it starts coming out. Why do ghoulification have to be so unfair? Okay, right. Well, I mean, it did look like she had a full head of hair. But yeah, that's certainly 3 lines. Okay, so where the fuck else? Where else? Also, how are we rads-wise? 51. That's okay. Okay. Right. We said about swinging by searchlight, maybe? Maybe he'd have a word to say about what they did here? But I think we've got, like, the hidden mystery, which was, like, they were stashing radiation. No, it's the Legion were going to try and steal some radioactive stuff from the fire station to set off a dirty bomb against the NCR or something? My only other guess is maybe going over to Nellis, and he'd be impressed on, like, how they're doing, like, trying to rebuild the plane, but, you know. We'll swing by there. I mean, we've already got, like, probably the rad resistance up at the moment, so... And we've certainly cleared out the ghouls from there as well, so... And thankfully it's daytime, so no, we're not going to have the weird night vision thing, because we have the dark vision perk, but then with the green filter of the town, everything looks very weird at night. Right, that's just a cow. AP comes back quicker without the gun out, yeah. So I can't remember, did we actually... That's a point. Did we ever go to... Ever? I guess we never did. We've never actually been into this airport. We've only gone round the edge of it. Okay, I see you there. Yeah, I see bad guys as well. Slightly irradiated NCR. So, possibly another dog tag off him. No, just some bottle caps, because, yeah, we kind of did that quest line for wherever the lieutenant is there. Okay, right. Makes sense to at least poke our head here, just to see if he says anything. But it tends to be as we enter a building. Now, I'm trying to think what building might be appropriate here. Probably... There was the two churches. One had the basement, didn't it? Oh, so we're getting rads every minute. You know what? Fuck it. Let's wear the new spacesuits. There you go. Right. No, we're still getting the rads. I think this is the one that had the basement thing. So we're still getting rads down here. I thought inside we were good. Yeah, we rinsed this place as well. Sure we accessed the safe already? Yeah. Okay, let's just zoom. I would have thought he would have said something by now if it was this place. Yeah, I'm going to say no. Okay. Let's get out the rads. Okay, out the rads. And back into some decent armor. 66. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Let's actually go to the airport then, 'cause, like I said, I don't think I've only gone along the fence line. I know there was a lot of... I want to say it was rad scorpions in there? Possibly some ghouls as well. I don't think there's anything in the trailer park here, is there? I mean, some ghouls might have spawned in. Oh no, geckos. Are they coming around this way? I guess they are. Okay, this area is still hot. Okay, and there's a blip. Right. Still hot. Right. It could have been geckos then in the, They actually... I can't imagine they're actually protecting anything particularly useful in there. Like I said, I'm at level 50. If it's just for a few XP, it's not really worth it. If it's for a skill magazine, not really worth it because I'm that high level now. Right. Yeah, I think we saw this was the way in and out. But we, like, skimmed along the edge of it. I think it was going down towards Camp Conwood. Searchlight Airport. Yeah, so we never actually been here. I finally tagged this place on my map. And short of... them respawning, I think we cleared a lot of this out. I'm seeing the tiny little plane at the end of the strip. I kind of want to see what's on the plane. What were they smuggling in and out of this place? I am seeing blips. Oh, yeah, tiny little. They're diddy ones.
Looks like break time's over.
They're coming out of the long grass. Right, no more blips on the map. Right. Anything on the plane? Under the plane? Caution. Caution from what? Something over there. There was something over there. Arcade, thank you very much. Right. So, I guess just a little bit of loot.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Yep. That's it. I'll take these glands, because, I mean, they do actually have pretty good value, what I can remember. I doubt he'll be that interested in an airport, but... Also, what time are we? We are coming up on 5. Okay, that's when embargo time lifts on the new game. So, yeah. We'll certainly explore the main terminal building. There's nothing in the back of this plane, is there? No. It's just where we came out. I mean, this is presuming we can get in any buildings. They're clearly blocked up. Those doors might be as well. This might be one of those things where there was going to be plot here, but they had to seal it off because, you know, they made this game in 18 months. That's a lot of caps, though. A lot of caps. So the reward for coming here was just a lot of caps. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, I see you. Not seeing any more blips. Anything. Anything hidden back here? Nope. Okay, I will ask, considering we have like 15, maybe 30 minutes left on this today. We're not done in that amount of time, but, you know, I do have another game I was going to check out. So, that one was trying to sneak up on us. It merged with the ground. It was trying to be sneaky. I will ask, what other suggestions? Just give me a hint as to, like, a place that Arcade might like to hang out. We've had 3. We've had Vault 22 because he likes the weird science of the plants. We had going into the nuclear test site thing. We had going into the museum at Repcon. We had that guy respawn out of nowhere. certain follower that's part of the NCR. I mean, the only one I can think of is the guy that's working at Helios, and we went up to him and spoke to him. There was no new dialogue, and Arcade didn't say anything. Was it Ignacio at Helios 1? I'm trying to think of any other followers working with NCR. One at McCarran. Follower at McCarran. I don't recall. So McCarran, like, main characters you have. You've got the like, incompetent mercenary that's tried every job. You've got the group of Force Recon that one of them, the side mission is to deal with Cook and that. You've got the ones in charge, like the Colonel, there's the whole spy plot. I don't remember anyone specifically being a follower, though. I mean, it's easy enough to get over to McCarran, which is there. Who the hell is a follower at McCarran? Oh, so we just double checking I actually had armor on. I mean, they like me here, so they're not going to shoot on sight, but I'm just mildly paranoid every so often that I'm not walking around in. Right. So, named characters? All these are grunts. Then there was the guy in this. So this was the Force Recon tent, right? Yeah.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
Was that unique? Or was that just idle chatter? That might have been a unique line. Yeah, so this was the... where we saw the idiot... mercenary guy.
Hello.
I think most of important people have either cleared off or they've gone to bed, which makes sense. I need to talk to somebody. Right, well, people we know. I mean, there is the scientists in here. So we have the scientist that sent us to 22, and then we have his assistant. And they're in here, right? Angela
Little busy
Williams.
at the moment, but I can talk. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Then her boss is you.
We spoke earlier, didn't we? About Vault 22? My offer still stands, if you've changed your mind.
I've been there
Good.
twice now.
No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research
Yeah, it was
data.
at 31%.
A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere
given the
means of
quest, but I never...
no insult intended, of course.
But she warned me off giving him the information because clearly it was bad. I can find the ghoul now. Okay. Yeah, I guess we never accepted the job. We just went there in due course anyway. Okay, I'm not going to give you information because I don't trust you.
You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Right, so they're clearly not followers. This is the Colonel, isn't it?
Something I can do.
Colonel who?
Yes, what is it?
Sorry, Shu.
Bye.
That was him? Arcade's not said anything else. Hilden was a follower. Arcade's not said anything else. Let's see if there's anything else.
I was just wondering what... You won't keep me in suspense for long, I hope. Of course, I can't authorize any...
I mean, what we could do is we could do a save, and then we could tell him maybe don't use the information, but if you say that was the trigger and maybe the ghoul is there now. What we got? How much time we got? Oh, maybe 15 minutes, shall we say. I think we can probably blast through there quick enough. Right, let's see if we can find them. Right. And I doubt very much the things have respawned yet again. Right. We're going to presume she made her way all the way down to the bottom. Actually talk to Arcade? No, that's Edie. Log off.
What's up?
Yeah, nothing different unless I talk to you about yourself.
All right.
Yeah, no new dialogue options.
See you around.
I think it just like pops, doesn't it? Right, what do we want? We... Head down. No, mashing the vats. Yeah, there's definitely nobody here. Nope, nope. I mean, presumably, the third pass through here, mashing vats, as much as we are, we would definitely have found somebody hiding, right? I mean, I don't know why, because we spoke to his assistant and she warned us off. You know, just taking the job, regardless. Because he'd sent so many other people, and he'd sent one of her friends, and she said about keeping an eye out for her. And that's why, as we were reading the journals, we presumed that was the friend she was talking about. And then we read, like, something, it was mentioned in one of them, then we triggered to it, oh, this person is actually a ghoul, because of something they said in one of the entries. But yeah, we just... And she definitely should be down there in, like, the cave. Not, like, in one of these rooms. So, I guess New Vegas just had to be New Vegas, did it? And break. Yeah. So, she wasn't there the first time. She wasn't there the second or third time. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, up to the entrance then. And... well, I guess we could doom... I mean, we have very good science and we read the entries. So maybe we can interpret it's bad. Also, we did go to the Big Empty. And I think this experiment is something to do with that. Because obviously we saw all the spore carrier plant things there as well. So maybe we'll get us, you know, a science check to say, yeah, don't really use this information because it's probably going to doom the entire Nevada desert. Who knows? But yeah, let's go back to McCarran then. And before we talk to him, we'll put a manual save in. So we can always, like... maybe after the stream I can have a look. See if there's any, like, notable things about... what's he? Oh, you're an engineer. About... the ghoul not showing up. Or something like that. Maybe there is one other, like, failsafe trigger I've missed. And I can try that off screen or something. But we go do this. Like I said, we'll put a proper save in. Did that work? I hope it worked. Yeah, 37. Right. Let's go give him the data, or rather don't, if we have a possibility. Right.
Wonderful.
By the way, you never warned me about the dangers of the place.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Alright. Have you got anything to say now?
What's up? I'm really very...
Alright.
Current situation?
The only way to... that means...
Nope. So yeah, nothing else.
See you around.
Yeah, and there wasn't an option of, like...
hello.
You know, telling him... I've looked at the data myself with a science of 7, and I know this is bad. So, I don't know. We don't need the money. I'm going to load back in. Unless maybe it's like walking outside. Maybe we'll walk outside after that, and... arcade. Nope. Nope. Okay, right. I'm going to load back in then. Yeah, I don't trust him with the data. Clearly, he's not to be trusted, and he doesn't further my relationship with Arcade. So, screw him and the government. Well, yeah, like I said, I can't think of anywhere else if somebody has a suggestion where we might encourage Science Boy to befriend us a little harder, I'm open to suggestions now. Because I really can't think of anywhere else. My last thought would be Nellis, because they're working, obviously, on rebuilding an aeroplane. South of Searchlight. South of Searchlight, not the old nuclear test site, because we've just had that one. Searchlight itself was the airport, which we've just been to, so there's nothing there either. So there's something else on top of all of this. Okay, if we go back to the airport, because we did a reasonable job. Left out the airport. Really? Only thing there... Okay. Only thing there is the farm where the people are abandoned. I mean, there is the trailer park, or west. Let's get the guns out, just in case. Any landmarks whatsoever? I mean, this is all pretty barren. Unless there's a hidden vault. I mean, you know, makes sense that they hide the vaults occasionally. But at least there's normally some kind of indicative marker or something. That one was still a little hot. Yeah, it's still a bit hot. Though you do have cigarettes, so I'll take those. Yep. Anything? What about down here? We have a crashed plane. Well, it's a vertibird, actually, isn't it? Crashed vertibird. There you go. With a
vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that exactly?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Because he's
need to talk to
former
you about
Enclave.
something,
There
if
we
you
go. Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people.
Sins!
Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did they go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told.
Boston,
Some
for
of them
one?
were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
And what happened in Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
I thought in 4, the whole thing of, like, Sean being kidnapped and then being the leader of, like, the Enclave ones in whatever it is. I haven't played 4, but I once again, I can't avoid it because, you know, the internet's a thing. I thought Enclave are more present in 4, right? They have the weird sciencey lab underground. Where are you going with all this, Arcade?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
You want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Say no more.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
They're the Institute, not the Enclave. Okay. I'd be forgiven to mixing them up, though. Tesla beaten prototype. Well, we'll yoink that, shall we? Also, is there anything else here? Right, that's going to be pretty bashed up, I'm guessing. Tesla. It uses energy cells. From the image, it kind of looks like the Gauss rifle we had? Gauss cannon or something like that. But yes, we have a new quest. We actually had a conversation with Arcade, so we've got his personal quest available now, and that's where we can wrap New Vegas for the day. So it's been all about Arcade and our travels with him. Though we did also get Papa Khan stuff. We got the Khan stuff sorted as well. Where does that actually leave us with the Khans? Gen, right? Great Khans, we're a soft-hearted devil. They've not pledged allegiance to helping the NCR, but then again, they're not going to be fighting against the NCR either. They're just going to fuck off the moment Caesar tries to take the dam, which I'll take that. It means they get to go live their own lives. And yeah, what is Old Lang Syne? Ask Judah to come to the Remnants reunion. Right. With Arcade, convince the Remnants reunite for one last battle. Have I come across any of these names? Daisy Whitman. That sounds familiar. Because, I mean, another reason for doing this with Arcade is to try and get the followers to support an independent Vegas, but I'm not sure how we can get that to work. But we'll explore that next time. What we'll do now, though, is switch on over, because, like I said, I've got a new game to take a look at. One that's out today, and the embargo for it lifted 15 minutes ago. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. Also, I did not mean to pull up the console commands. I meant to do that. Throw a save in. And jump on back to the main menu. So yeah, like I said, we can call that. The stream didn't crash today, which is also a bonus considering that's what happened last time we played Vegas. Though that was definitely Twitch's problem, not the game's. But yeah, I can throw a mark in